Hello everyone, and welcome back to the first edition, whew, the first edition of Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. Let me tone that down a little, just a tiny bit. And I think I'm gonna update my session. I just took that off, so that's why I'm streaming today. Is to see how I feel by the time Monday was around, and see if this new streaming session will work out. But yeah, without any further ado, let's get this started. Yeah, I think everything will be working. Not too sure on that. Let me. Alright, everything will be working too. Hopefully. Now I do want to say I did play part of this demo. I did it all the way through. If this already has a loss. Now I will say when I watched it in setup it was lacking, so I hopefully fixed it and it hopefully won't start lacking again. Okay, I started a new game, so hopefully that one works. And it doesn't screw up like that. I have no idea what's going on or why she was in the ground like that, but...
Madam, sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
I dreamed of clouds. Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you too.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte. You're a apprentice stands ready to serve. Come on, I tell you, we need to go. I need to be.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew. Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror. I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
New Eden, June 7th, 1695.
If this is June, I'd hate to see January. I'd want to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
London wasn't much better.
Look at it. As cold as a bishop's arse. And twice as white. I don't mind saying it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
Yeah, I did it too far past this point. All the way up to the cemetery. This is what you guys saw when my gang was freaking out for whatever reason.
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two.
Alrighty.
I think I weary of long, boring sea voyages to grim faraway lands.
I can't remember the last time we did something else than work.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
A.
I think we can get through here.
Sure. Let's go traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
Yeah. You need to take risks in life. That's what I always say.
Looks steady enough.
Watch out!
See, if you did it going through there, I wouldn't know it's gonna collapse.
We're not welcome here.
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you. Over-eager apprentices.
Who shot it?
You do not belong here. Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same, but I managed.
Done.
Are these spectres watching the road?
Maybe.
First
But
time
are they keeping
that's
people
when I
outside town? Or are they
break the
keeping them
thing, I
in?
think. That did that when I killed some of the people. What's this? Leather.
More wanderers.
Behind you!
Yeah, as easy as falling off a box. Can't tell how long these people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever, this doesn't bode well.
Yeah, I was on this game to a friend. Saying I reminded him of kind of like the Whistle and Dark Souls in a way. I think he said Dark Souls. Or Bloodborne, one of those.
Time to leave for good. Down you go.
Oh no, damp and bloody. Perhaps these words will be lost in time, but I must write them. The day I cannot say. I know it is the month of June in the year 1695. I thought we would be safer in Providence. I thought we would finally see the children again and the garden with the wheat fields. What wean with the laughter. The mother now lies there, and I shall son her soon. Something insidious walks the walls. Terrible spirits talk us. New Eden is close. You who reads us now, I tell you, one.
These people left New Eden Town just a few days ago. What exactly is going on here?
Nowadays I can't break stuff like that for. Too far away.
Pest. That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
Empty docks in a growing settlement. Not a good sign. Are the town selectmen sitting on their arses?
Isn't that what selectmen do?
Boston, for Silgo, the Hills Hamlet.
Not the busiest stables I've ever seen. No ostler and no horses.
This town is less and less
Hello, Susanna. It's been days since we ate. Each day the town empties for the focal sooner was the curtains day. The minister said help was on his way, but I do not know how much time we have left. Or how much time before the next sickness takes us all. I shall entrust my neighbor with this letter in the hope that I will reach you. If nothing changes, I'll try to cross the walls myself. I'll focus simple plans, the better to safely brave the wilderness. May God help us, Sarah.
People are leaving. The town is emptying. Stay on your guard.
guess that was over Air Force.
A welcoming committee.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles. It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
Aye, I remember you telling her.
Hello, good soul.
Good day, sir.
You'll be Haskell's Banishers, I take it.
Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith.
Hugh Bachelor. The governor had me prepare the schoolhouse for your comfort. It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
Where are the children?
Several died of fever. We could see disaster coming. We thought we'd have to bury them all. We sent the children to safety. We sent them away.
That can't have been easy. It can't be easy now.
No. No, it is not.
We're expected at the tavern. Where might we find it?
The King's Arm. You can't miss it, for the lamps are lit. The school is now a bunkhouse, and the meeting house cold and dark. But the tavern shines yet.
Well then, let us be thankful for small mercies. Farewell, Mr. Bachelor, and you may wish us luck.
Good luck, then, to the both of you.
There's the inn.
Fuck. Alright.
Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink.
Finally. Banisher, please come in. As it is called, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
I'm the help. She's the boss. You're not Charles.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam. Now, where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I assume...
Keep digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is Thick-Skinned Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us? Why is Charles not here?
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility.
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque. Forgive her. And rest assured that her attitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we are as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you and your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Well, Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
What happened?
What do you think happened?
I could guess, to little use. It is evident, however, that Charles's unexpected death is linked to his investigation of the curse. In the minister's absence, I try, in all humility, to protect us all, body and soul, from our ongoing peril. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home, and does not much venture out. Their house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
You're a demonologist, you say?
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem. Which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his Banishers lift the curse.
Perhaps we may come to you for advice.
Please do, madam, for I would be only too glad to give it.
Why is it so empty?
Why is town so empty?
Of
What happened
those
to
who did not
Coast?
die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements. Anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the pass through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not. I believe we must stand our ground.
Will they
doubt they would
return
come.
when the curse is lifted?
I fervently hope so. They have homes here. But we sent the children away some time ago, and many could not live with their absence. If we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken, perhaps forever.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now. And I can tell you that it worsens by the increment.
That's
First,
wings, dude.
there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death. And death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
What caused?
What do you think caused the curse?
In my humble opinion, I'll point to the obvious.
What?
The abyss disgorges its spawn upon New Eden, bent on making God's poor creatures suffer. As to the nature of the demon, that's what we're paying you to find out. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes, our contract stands for Charles.
All right. For Charles. Thank you. We have what we need.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
Not letter. Ends on a notice. As announced at the last town hall meeting, I hereby close the King's Arms Tavern, leaving the key to the selectmen. There shall be no ale sold, no drunk, until the curse is lifted, and I return the storerooms, all that, and all the the bathrooms. God bless. Childy Crocodile. Let's see what there is. Don't mind if I do. Who Pieces Fate? Don't know what Pieces Fate is. But Pieces of Fate nonetheless.
Damn it, Charles. Those accursed sea storms. If only
I
we'd been
mean-
here earlier.
No. But as Charles would say, another day, another
I
soul
wanna
to
talk to
save.
this guy real quick. What the hell, man? Why is that pushing me?
These people have no idea what they're up
Get
against.
out of my way.
So, you're done listening to Fairfax's prattling. That man turns a pretty phrase, and does so to the exclusion of all else.
I am the
Tell
captain.
me,
now.
Captain, what does your rank signify? Militia?
I maintain the train band. I also anticipate threat. Natives, brigands, the French and other monsters. The curse, though, that's a whole different kettle of shite. Not even poor Davenport saw that one coming.
Any thoughts on the origins of the curse?
None useful. I'm a military man. I'm no dark artist.
I'll take that as a gentle jab. You don't believe in my work.
I can tell you're a woman of talent and capability. I respect that. The rest of it, that's your remit, not mine. Me? I'm the old guard. You and your Scots greenhorn, you're the oak. You'd best prevail.
We'll be back.
Look, I don't know why I
We
did
should
that
go
to
to
step
Esther.
there.
I think the governor said their house stood above the docks.
Hope fungus. Don't know why I need that.
Antea, Red. Come in. I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
How were things, before all this?
Before the curse? It was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well-read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain, too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers. He needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
We'll take a look around, if that's all right.
May I be of any help?
You stay put. We'll find the way.
Inhabitable posture. The once so unathletic girlfriend of Anita Ware is now a young widow who has also anchored drifts on on a sea of morning. After Theodore's discourse, grieving widow as the Davenport was deeply distressed.
Where are you staying, my dears?
The governor had a room prepared for us in the schoolhouse.
Letter from a neighbor. Esther, some food and help for you. Sorry for your loss, your neighbors, or do you in the heart?
The schoolhouse? Wouldn't you rather stay here? You'd be more comfortable.
Music essay, sadness and interval, study of the Aeolian scale by Henrik P. Street.
Very kind, but long.
Printed board, study of Hayes Purcell's Cancini in C minor for strings by E. Davenport.
They're ahead of us. Don't want to bother you.
I don't have much. But promise me you'll come
as well.
for dinner tomorrow.
There's more to learn here. This is Charles's. It's like he never left. Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me, that was nice of him.
Letter from Eleanor Combs, November 1694. My dear Charles, how delighted I was to read the words. It's always a pleasure to hear from you and to know that you yourself and your beloved Elsa are doing well. I have contacted our brothers in London, but unfortunately we could not find anything in our ourselves that matches the description of defense you have experienced in New Eden. Be that as it is, pestilence and never-ending winters are phenomenon perhaps due for us to pinpoint the exact cause. I give you no better answer. Be sorcery, the presence of an issue, or something else entirely we cannot say. All I can do is invite you to continue your research and to take note of all your observations. Our brother of St. Paul's stole us so little presence in the new world. Any new information shall be precious indeed. Please stay safe, my friend. Yours truly, Eleanor Combs.
I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden.
Okay, I want to play the piano.
If only we had known what would befall us.
I don't care about your husband. Sheet music. A new scarce time in C major by any Purcell.
Purcell? Could you find nothing better?
These days I lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you brought your pianoforte to New England.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
Bundle of letters from Saul. Yours, 24th day of February 1687, my sweet Ethel. I can tell you how much I long to get on this walk in the mistletoe Scottish Highlands. It's decided I can't do it that by Mr. Sweetness of our home. However, I know that the few months I have left away from your loving arms will be of great benefit to me. Though this experiences, I will increase my knowledge and all this I do to protect you from those dark worlds that swirl around us. It is your love and trust that pushes me into these mysterious entrenchments, that pushes me to do my best. It is for you that I do this, for when I can see the pride in your eyes, then I know what role I play on this earth. I know that I can be stronger. I know I can do anything as long as you look at me with that spark that is only yours. I am thinking of you, your love forever, Charles. 5th day of January 1685, my beloved Esther. How I long to hold you in my arms. The announcement of our marriage was to my heart as a delicacy on my palate, a sweet of which I wanted not tire. Alas, we shall be together and together forever and ever until the day many years from now when we are all and at last death separates us. For only death can extinguish the love between us, and I am sure that not even death can undo the tenderness I feel for you. I want everything to be perfect for our marriage, and I will make it so. I will write to you every day until that blessed moment when I finally shed the weight of letters and tell you in person every day how I feel about you. I am thinking of you, your love, forever, Charles. Jesus Christ, it's a ton of letters. 12th day of August, 1694, my 3 years old. I was down, and yet you were there to support me. You are an angel from heaven to help me in my dark mission. You are the light that guides me through the darkness of the invisible. And yet I feel so sorry for bringing you to this tussle land. You know well that things are not as they should be in Newton, and I am sorry to have you by my side, for I feel for your life. I wish that we could not find a quiet corner of this land. We could find around 30 ways of certain, but I feel of course, I think we should leave, or perhaps you should go where I defend our own thing about it, for I cannot bear the thought of darkness taking you away from me. Your love forever, Charles.
How pleasant to see these old familiar things from your house in London. That porcelain saw many a dinner turned lecture with Charles.
I miss him so.
So do we, Esther. Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable.
Oh my God.
Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
In people as much as in God. He's a good man.
A precious cane from Chester protected by a glass dome.
That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me. I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right.
Map of the world. Scrapbook Bible for the Sabs 7, 13, 15. 13 when I said my best shall cover me. My couch shall ease my complaints. 14 then thou scouts with me with dreams, and terrifies me through visions. 15 so that my soul chooses strangling and death rather than my life. She comes to me in my dreams.
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something.
Saul's knows. What do all these dreams have in common? Are they the promise of a doomsday or a nightmare coming? Visions for Saturn, is someone behind this? Who is the real talker and what caused this anger to pulse? I need to know how it gets into our heads. Sleep no longer offers rest, and this cannot put doom.
These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds? When I first met Charles, he was reading his Bible in a noisy tavern. I was drunk. He pretended not to notice.
Alright. Sorry about that, guys.
Remember when he started to wear these to look wiser and older?
He was hiding his hair loss.
Where do nightmares come from? I remember the teachings of my masters. Make up their souls against the threatening unknown when the common knowledge is not enough to understand the situation. The sages and pious man were wisely turned to the very roots of his art. The words, their meaning, and the power underneath of them. Nightmares has nothing to do with a nocturnal female nurse, as in the French Cosmel or the German National. Male ill comes from self-sensory mental dust and means ghost or demon. A nightmare is not a punning fiend sneaking into the bedrooms to suffocate the dreamers, but one of the world's and most powerful spirit, defined by its only purpose to spread its insidious and unforgiving wrath upon any living soul. It may reach, according to my research, no occultist ever successfully banished the nightmare, but why? Could a nightmare be more than a ghost? I'm afraid so. I read the soaping bomb. I read in London in my younger years, but the terrifying abilities of such entity, supposedly able to penetrate the dreams of his talkers to influence their thoughts and perception and make them endure their worst fear, able even to bend the distance all the time, creating tantalizing and personalized nightmare. Its victims can't hope to escape from such a petrifying concept. I pray God with all my heart and soul that this is not what has risen upon us. How will we then escape the spirit, death, and doom? I need more information, but will to find them. Charles Davenport. Charles Davenport's Purse. A silver purse habitually worn by Charles Davenport, engraved with a distinctive three-hilted sword.
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
Okay, stop pushing me,
Enough
Brad.
books, Charles. See, the piano's not the only thing you paid a pretty penny to ship.
Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there?
Oh, you actually listened. I'd always let my mind wander.
Children's sound. Law, children are inheritors of the law, and the fruit of the womb is his reward. Psalm 127-3. That does not. 3 drops of lavender oil and chamomile infusion before sleep. Winter can do up between palms and behind heels 3 times a day. If restlessness persists, use lemon balm. Everly. Unsend letters to Esther's sisters. Sister, my dear sister, Charles is dead. I cannot tell right from left. I cannot tell which day is or how long ago my Charles departed. My word has come undone. Nothing happened as it was supposed to. I could not attend the burial, the same of it. How I have failed my dear husband. I just could not find the strength to leave the house and walk to the place where Charles died, there to see him buried. Lord, have mercy on us and guide our friends to us before it is too late. New England will not last much longer without my beloved husband to protect. I do not have any words left in me, but I thought that you loved him so none of his passing. My love, as so.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
And now he suffers from it.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
They could have made him manifest.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate the cemetery where he was found.
Are you leaving
you have
already?
any-
We need to investigate the cemetery.
Did I read this? I think I did. Yeah.
What will you do for my Charles?
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
You be alright?
I doubt it, but I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles and help Charles with Charles. Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same. Be careful.
Aye. You too.
Ooh, it's sharp. I'm gonna set that out real good.
You'd be one of the Banishers then? Come too late. I'm sorry. But if poor Minister Davenport mentioned your name, I have forgotten it.
Antea Duarte. You may happen upon my companion, Red McWraith, about the place.
Of course. I'm Lisbeth O'Hara. The minister said you'd have questions. Well?
Governor Haskell told us of the curse. I'd like to understand what it is and from where it came.
While I'll not speak ill of my neighbours, someone must have let the evil in.
A name might help.
I'll not poison my parish with loose chatter. Besides, I have no name to give you.
Charles, Minister Davenport, said many here had unpleasant dreams. He suspected they were part of the
Don't know why
curse.
the mood's picked
You
up.
are a curious character indeed,
It's a
mistress.
sad thing, though.
My dreams, good or bad or otherwise, are my own business, and so they shall remain.
What are you doing out here? Most people seem to stay indoors.
Since you ask, I came to town to buy a remedy for Mistress Fitcher. My sister has a sore leg. The salve eases her discomfort. We have a small farm some miles from here, and yes, the curse sits there too.
Did you know Charles Davenport?
Of course I knew the minister. My sister and I attended all his services, and grateful we were too. He was the moral foundation stone of the colony. His poor widow. She must be bereft.
You may have your time back, with my thanks.
Well, thank the Lord for that.
I must take a moment by myself.
Do mess.
Excuse me.
Get out of my way.
Oh, Ethan. Don't need to be so rude about it.
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall come in an instant.
Calm you, sir. Antea Duarte, Minister Davenport's banisher.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Poor Reverend Davenport. His death has shaken us all. Welcome to New Eden. I'm afraid you find us at our worst.
We're banishers. There's nowhere else we'd rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, travelling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
Tell me about the curse, if you will.
I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and, I fear, foolish.
Banishing is a job, sir. And to do it, I need detail. If you please.
A banisher must have charms. Trinkets, I mean, of protection. If you have a surplus, I'd happily relieve you of your burden.
What I need right now is information about the curse. What have you seen that might help me with my work?
I've seen famine, madness, the shadow of early death. Weather, too. So much weather. I mean, I've seen it all before, but never all at once. Here, it's everything, everywhere, and all at the same time. Folks stay indoors, waiting to be told what to do. Waiting to die, really. Ghosts in the making, all of them.
The nightmares. Do you get them too?
Of course I do. Not everyone will admit it, but we all have bad dreams.
Of what do you dream?
I dream someone watches me sleep. I
that
sometimes
sounds
fancy
like
she's present when I'm awake. She never speaks, nor moves. She seems to wish me no harm. She just stands there, watching me, waiting, taking my measure.
Does she manifest at a particular hour?
If she does, I have no way of knowing it, unable as we are in this interminable grey to tell day from night. Well, there you are. Information on the curse, as per your request. I won't even charge you for it.
You're leaving town?
As soon as possible. Did you arrive by sea? A ship
Yeah.
lies at anchor in the bay. Perhaps a captain would take me and my wares to safety.
The crew refused to dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide. We wrote ourselves a show.
Might I ask where you abandoned this rowboat of yours?
Along the coast, by a path remarkable for its angry specters and bloody corpses. If you wish to make the sailing, I hope your wares can swim. Care
Let's
to
see what you
trade?
got.
Most of my goods are already packed, but I never refuse a deal.
See, I don't know if I need any of this stuff. I'm not exactly sure on all of that.
I bid you good day, Squire Paris, and thank you for your time.
A pleasure, Mistress Duarte. Do be careful.
Those are,
A wisp. So close to town.
the cemetery is closed by order of the governor. Don't think so.
Where are
I
you
do as I
leading me?
please.
More of you? Well, you tried.
if it was the game or if
No
I
one
got
is safe here.
notification. I'm assuming it was a game.
Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here.
Just thought that I got my notifications turned on. This is about basically how far I got in the demo. As a Banishers who can help us.
I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers. Many dead in more recent years.
Then he's gone. Oh. The sense better by
Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you.
Yeah, I don't know why. I need to. Don't find this fucking mark.
Everyone buried here died in 1677. A previous epidemic?
Oh, there we go.
A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it.
Memories of the dead linger to reveal the mood that. Oh, that's what I need for. decent characters. Botham. The Earl's region of Botham wasn't.
If I mix the stones I found earlier with seashore candle, that might do it.
Now I just collect everything else.
Call this a fight?
Time to see what the memory is. Oh, was it not the Martin? Oh no, it was. Okay, let's just keep doing it till I do this. About then.
In each stain hides a story.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely...
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
Well, that didn't go out so well, did it, Mr. Danforth? I'm assuming that's the way get turned into dreams or nightmares or whatever.
Damn it.
Saul's Bible, found half buried in the mountain of the cemetery. It's open at Job 7:13 to 15. 13, when I say my best shall cover me, my God shall ease my complaints. 14, then thou scarest me with dreams and terrifiest me through visions. 15, so that my soul loses strength in the death rather the life. This tie is doused with the essence of sorrowless ghosts. After a closure performed by Antea, the bound between the ghost and the world will be severed for good.
That, the tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can...
Okay.
Make him
Nothing to shut
manifest.
that down.
Back to his grave, then. Now is a good time for we old friends to talk. We've come too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you. Come on, Charles. Join me now. I know you're here. I know you're here. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Antea. Here. At last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend. I made a mistake. And it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
Do you know how this curse began?
What prompted it, I do not know. Nor do I know when. Many months ago, certainly. But I do know this. This nightmare chose New Eden for a reason.
So, a ghost.
This one is different. Implacable. Very clever. Many magnitudes more ferocious than a spectre, and just as relentless.
Why did you not wait for our help?
The threat was rising. Despair growing. There were so many dead and dead. So much sickened flesh. So many afflicted souls. There was no more time.
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a Banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
No, nightmares a myth.
I thought nightmares were a myth.
A nightmare is the rarest of ghosts. A powerful, insidious spirit, birthed by tragedy most dreadful.
How do I banish it?
There is meager wisdom in the texts. What little there is says it cannot be banished at all.
If it's a ghost, I can't banish it. You took notes, I suppose? Where might I find them?
They vanished. In the days before my death. Perhaps I mislaid them. Which is not like me. If you find them, read them carefully. Perhaps I missed something. Something important.
We'll banish it, Red and I. Our good friend's death shall not go unpunished.
You won't. This nightmare is too angry to be persuaded. And too powerful to be destroyed.
Your death pains us greatly. Your return pains me too.
I know. For my part, I'm glad to have seen you one last time. To have had the chance to warn you.
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
What did it look like?
I don't know. When it manifested, it appeared as Esther. My dear Esther. I did not see its true face, but I heard a woman. Not Esther, someone else. She was laughing. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man, and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your...
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh, Lord. Please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord. Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave. Please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Charles
Go back,
Davenport,
old friend.
you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can talk.
Then, all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles is at rest now. Antea gave him the care he needed.
My Charles. Where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away.
I mean, I already killed her husband. Why not kill her,
There
right?
is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed.
Be nice
and
in my
folded.
ass.
Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace. And you deserve to rest.
I keep pressing the damn button. I didn't know yours was that close to the cemetery. Oh.
I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I'm glad you are here. Both of you. We need you.
Nothing like that, sir?
You should get some sleep. You'll need it.
Good day to you, madam. Antea Duarte is my name. May I ask yours?
Duarte? Duarte? You came with the Banisher, did you not?
I am the Banisher.
Right. So you're the face of hope, are you? You're what my tithes are buying.
Yep.
Let me have a look at you. Oh, right. Well, I hope I'm wrong. Bathsheba Ingersoll, or I was last time I looked.
I don't know if I misunderstood. But did she say, let me have a look at you when I'm already informed for?
What can you tell me about the curse?
Did Haskell not lay it out? We freeze, and at the same time, we rot. Minister Davenport said he'd summoned the best banisher there is. Can you lift the curse?
In my experience, most curses are actually hauntings. And while ghosts are treacherous, they're not invincible.
Well, I'd like to tell you I find that a comfort, but I'm afraid I would be lying.
It may seem like an odd question, but may I ask if the curse has brought you bad dreams?
Every time I close my eyes, I'm in the store. Coins fall from the ceiling, only a few at first. When they hit the floor, they break. Like rotten teeth. Or finger bones, perhaps. The trickle becomes rain. A cascade smashing down to flood the store. I try to flee, but the flood rises too fast. I drown in shards of broken bone. There. Aren't you glad you asked?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
What can you tell me about the town meeting house?
The minister closed it down. Said it was dangerous. Imagine. Worship is dangerous now.
Do you remember when and why?
The when is difficult to say. I admit I've lost track of time with the dullness of the days.
Tell me about your store.
Why?
Don't know.
Would you like to buy some china? Some
That's why I'm
porcelana?
wondering.
A linen
Why
dress?
do I need to know about stuff?
That's about all we have left. You'll be shocked to learn that there is little demand for the finer things in life, and we have next to no supply of the staples. I should have gone when I had the chance. I suppose beneath it all, I'm an optimist. And that makes me a fool.
Yeah, what about afterwards?
A very good day to you, madam.
You're optimistic too, then. Aren't we the fools?
This is true.
Yes?
What can you tell me about the curse?
New Eden is scrutinized by God. Better days lie ahead if his servants remain humble and true.
Do I detect a note of disapproval, Mr. Bachelor? I was hoping for a warmer welcome.
Oh, I don't doubt your honesty, nor your will to fight the devil. But we have prayed for salvation. And, madam, without wishing to offend, you are no angel.
Do you
I
have
don't tend to be.
bad dreams, Mr. Bachelor?
You don't want to hear about those.
Try.
Try me.
In my sleep, chanting demons defile our precious meeting house and burn it to the ground. 2 poor souls are trapped inside. A man and a woman, screaming oaths and curses in strange tongues. I wake with a start and rush to the window. I am relieved to see the meeting house still standing.
So I'm assuming this curse or gods or whatever is just attacking
Did you
everyone
know the
individually.
Reverend Davenport thought the meeting house haunted?
Going to death.
I did know that. To his shame, the late minister ended services and closed the meeting house. No wonder we are where we are.
And what do you think sits in the meeting house?
Miss, if the devil sits in our meeting house, it means that we, the people of New Eden, have failed to repudiate his works. Obviously.
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor, and you may wish us luck.
I shall not wish you luck. I shall wish you salvation.
This pastime is yours by the governor's decree.
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
I love you, Red McCraith.
But
But when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
were you really about to banish Charles?
Charles would have done the same for your ghost or mine.
I hope he'd have at least hesitated. Charles was a good man, full of love.
Banishing his ghost wouldn't have been easy, but it would have been right. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Of the man.
We are banishers. We end suffering for those who live. We bring closure to those who don't.
A ghost may suffer too. A sin puts a gentler end to it.
But not a safer one. Better to banish and be sure.
Would you banish me? If it came to it?
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't.
This sounds like something I'd say.
I would. Then I'd kill you again for dying before I do.
Sometimes you scare me.
I know.
Do you think Charles was right? This thing in the meeting house could be what did he call it? A nightmare?
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for Banishers. We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Poor Charles.
Poor Esther.
Aye, poor Esther.
How's everyone doing tonight? And so,
And Tia,
and of course,
she took her firebane. She says I'm the reckless one.
wake up and the partner's gone.
Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you?
This is it. Ooh, I wonder if this is...
Who's
I
there?
want those nightmares.
Antea?
Ooh, this maybe one of those nightmares we've been hearing so much about.
Why would you go up there alone? Open. Antea? Don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea? You're the boss and all. Would have included me.
Three blind mice, see how they run, see how they...
Yeah, this definitely has to be a nightmare.
Antea?
Blind, all blind. Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea, you hurt? Where are you? I'm here, my love. What happened?
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself.
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
Alright. Hello there, miss. How are you this fine evening?
"Will you slay the righteous?"
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Hellsballs. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
No.
I think she's a little mad.
Betrayer! I believe you failed! Again!
Only when to speak with you.
You too will be consumed!
We want to help.
Which one is who? Which one is who?
Your lover will betray you too!
We want to help you.
I thought they survived this, right?
If you laid a finger on her...
You'll what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only... retribution.
Give him back.
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love. Only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak. Will you come to her aid now when all is lost? If you do, I'll be waiting.
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down. Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name. Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go!
My tail is dead now. That's what I was suspecting it.
Ah, you're awake.
Who are you?
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
We? Oh, God. What have I done?
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
She's dead.
Yes. That's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever. But do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Which?
Witch. I go by Seeker. Find the Banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So, how do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive,
dying.
and you haven't given up.
So I feel pretty cool.
This nightmare. How it spoke. How it tore right through her. Never seen the like of it.
Few have. Fewer have lived to tell of it.
What drew such a powerful spirit here?
Who knows? Something awful, I don't doubt.
The worst angers rise from the most terrible wrongs. A friend said that. He was trying to warn us.
An immutable law. You have wise friends.
Who sent you?
Her name is Ceridian, and my hands and words are hers. Beyond that, don't burden yourself.
You should have let me die.
What are you, a child? Are they teaching self-pity in Banisher school now?
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
Have faith, you say that you do not know me. Easy said, harder done.
What comes easy in life tends not to matter. It's the hard stuff that counts. You've a hole in you. A yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
Why do you hate me?
I serve my mistress. She bids me help you, so I help you. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play.
But
This is mine.
You've lost me.
No, I found you. But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. But they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Where shall I find you or when I need to?
Maya marshes. Great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Till we meet again then.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
I'm leaving.
Well, okay then. Seeker's message. Banisher, if we this means that 1, you have enough brain to know your alphabet. 2, you have not rested going through while left behind. 3, you have not resisted going through while left behind. 3, you may take whatever dream used for since my mistress wants you to live, without me seeing enough. Until then, be well, Seeker. Ooh, all in the Banishers. Exorcism and exorcism. From the Old Greek ut aeoman, a wonder, to the Latin exuro and exero, to the Frank expansion and exero or banisher. The wanting exero, the banisher in ancient Greece was the Mestra Gyres, a cult of wanting beggar priests from place to place when they singing songs and banging drums that the spirits of the dead be claimed or set free or exiled. This they did in honor of the long dead Thracian musician Orpheus. Their love for Eurydice was so powerful that he followed her through the land of the dead and into the abyss, wanting freedom and new brought her back. As the world grew, so too did the knowledge of these sons, the daughters of Orpheus. But some did not embrace the new wisdom they learned in her, and remained forever beggar priests through shapes and patterns seen and known from antiquity to modern times. These wanderers used the hidden laws of the universe to open the gates and send the spirits of the dead away to serve the living. The Banishers above destroyed the dead. But they know that they have forgotten their parents. They have lost touch with you see the colors on the face of all light, the light and all the dark, and the good and bad and everything, living and dead. The Banishers have their uses, yes, as the armor, as its usement driven as an arrow must be. But this armor does not care about the plank or the nail, nor does it understand it is made of the same word and I. The Banishers know nothing of the hymn, for they now are not and might never be one of us. They do not stand between the world of women and men and everlasting darkness. They do not mean so to the dead, so the living may live. So that the living may live. They do not know, for they are not wishes. They are not yet the children of Orpheus, and they do not look back from that dusty they know by Mother Septim.
I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away from it. Where am I?
I shall follow the soul line. And I'm assuming the sea and tail again does. Yeah, I don't think that does. Never let me see you again. But yeah, I was not expecting all the dials.
What am I doing here?
All I was expecting them to just be there. Just picking some flowers.
God, fella, now's not the time.
Come on, you mongrels!
What in the hell am I doing?
It's about the shield points. Did I use the shield? I have to unlock though. Makes sense. Left. Is that a cave?
Am I the last bloody living soul here?
What happened?
Away with you! Leave me alone!
Hopefully there's no more wolves here anytime soon.
Happening? What? Antea?
Oh, dude. That's this way as well. Wait, no. This way, I believe.
This isn't happening. This can't be happening.
Wait, I had to say where I am. What the story is.
Antea? Call me to you. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm here. Lead me to you.
Oh no, this.
Spectres. Here. Antea, are you there?
Hello.
Damn it.
Okay.
Right here. My love. Right here. Please, you. No!
I have you.
You have me.
Mom.
No, don't go.
I'm here. Follow me.
Where are you going?
Over here. I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you? Where have you gone? Antea! You seem weak. You need rest.
I feel hollow. Do not be troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
What can I do?
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost. Some essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me.
Well. Come on, man, now
I
to
needed
keep
this.
eating off.
I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter.
Are you still hungry?
I'm hollow. As if I were filled with emptiness.
So the essence Charles left on his Bible was useless.
Consuming his tide did make me feel better. But I'll need more. Much more. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
After the nightmare killed you, she held me a moment longer. She mocked me. And she let me fall. I waited for the rocks to claim me, but instead I hit the sea. Part of me wished to embrace it.
I think I felt you at this point. I remember the despair in your voice.
I called to you for a long time. Struggled in the waves till the tide brought me ashore. I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
I think we should go back to New Edentown.
I agree. To free me, I believe we must reclaim my body. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot, Antea. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
In the schoolhouse, he joked about bringing me back to life. Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me, and I'd bring you back.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
Just maybe. We could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance I could bring you back, I'd take it.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
Could I give you your assent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return to New Eden Town, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes, we have a mystery to solve. Witches to meet, people to find, and questions to ask. And then you'll help me go, one way or another.
I will. I swear it, Mother.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
Does allow forced manifestation unveiled. Me. Is about that done? I have to, so I do that one and then. This one. So does that drop your game if you the inventory map? This as well as I can. Alrighty, that's let's hit the wall.
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions, going for the basics.
We'll manage. Together.
That's it. So he has the punch fencers. I like that, okay. Explore later.
What the hell happened here?
Well, if you're gonna play with salt circles, you better get them right, lad.
Demonalysis note. 1. 14th of September. Don't know of our explorations of these new lands on which we first set foot many years ago, and got and I discovered a new place, a special place, a cave hidden behind a waterfall where none will find it. A strange fluence of lightness drew us to it, as though we fell between the incarnate and the invisible, was as thin as the finest front silk, from the sample emanated the power of the other world. Solely we thought this was a fine place for whistle experimentation. The cave was larger than we had foreseen, containing a multitude of galleries. And Garnet decided to take Unsully across with us to continue our exploration. Blessed but ungifted, his father insisted that he train with experience a goddess. What a surprise it was when we found the rushes we needed for our whistle. Whistles going on the walls, we set about collecting them, while I drew the simple purpose whistles. We felt our powers magnified with tenfold. One page missing, 18th of September. The cave is fascinating. I always push into darkness. Something watches us. Neither Belton nor Sully can help them, or so they claim. But something looks, I am solving. Perhaps I am one. Perhaps the fever I had weeks ago yet lingers. Last night I got young Sully watching us sleep. He was talking to himself. It was unnerving.
I see no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
Surveying them.
Whoa. Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This is going to be helpful.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
We're hidden just a second. So I'm assuming pieces of face at the coin or whatever. Tell me, there's a little oh, they are piece of fate. Did not mean to do that. So then I should, oh, that's right there.
Look to me. We can fight them together.
Okay, so that means I have to switch to all the getting out and all that.
We did it.
Yeah, that's just to
Thank you.
oh, I
I
tried to
wasn't
switch
much
to
use.
I just switched to all in the
Promise. We'll get better. Things will get better. What?
let's go out here.
Ready and waiting.
Demonizers not two. Oasis on my chest that gave looms over me. Loud Colossus. It's not that me. It's not like me. I whisper to cavernous depths, and God disagrees. I feel of falling to a crevice or some other fate mishap. I reassure them that I am an experienced and capable explorer as was my father before me. Sally wishes to join the party. I don't trust the boy. I don't like the way he looks at me. He watches to follow me into the desert. Something Simon screams no. One page missing. I sicken my organs. Born my blood with I would die. Such is the price of knowledge. We Oculus say But I regret if I had known what suffering awaited, I would have turned us back, doused us into the icy waterfall, and left, burying the cave deep in my memory.
They always end up mucking around with black magic. Always.
Spiritual necklace. As now, I have to worry about the partner blocking my way.
Stop that spectre before... That spectre. It's heading for that corpse.
Have some of that.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Don't think so.
Call on me. The whole region's crawling with spectres. It's not just in Weedentown. What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting. Hunting gear. There might be a lodge nearby.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
And will people be able to tell I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us Banishers.
I can tell if that was in the game or not. Give me one moment. I don't know what that was. May have been the game or not. Entirely so, Phil.
These witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason. I think I see a crossing. Over there.
Signs of civilization. Lucky me. Nice place. Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
Alright.
Bad news. The bridge is out.
We'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me.
I have strong ankles, but at this height, we're gonna make it.
Oh.
And up and down we go.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you.
I have another in sight.
Have some of that. Not today.
Jesus.
Never mind. Do this myself.
Away with you.
Jesus.
There's someone inside. Someone tainted.
Ben, you're back. Beg pardon. Thought you were someone else. You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face. You come from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCreath. I'm a Banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper.
That's a real job.
You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping.
So are we
I
gonna
see
kill him?
things.
Is that what's about to happen?
Bright eyes in the leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts. Haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one. Ben has it too.
Would you care to share them?
No! No! Tis a nightmare. Nothing more.
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows 'em. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter.
Winter? This is June.
Is it? Could have sworn it was... I'm sorry. On my own, I lose track of time.
And with your friend?
Oh. You met Ben, did you? He was just here, he was. Just here.
Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Aye, the best of 'em. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
Where has he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it.
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That... and the fog. Can't hunt if you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
Where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me. Too good. Why?
It's important to you.
Aye. And me to him.
He's lost his nerve, or a ghost has taken it from him.
Oops.
Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
Poor child. He's shrouded in spectral stains.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Jacob's Bible, Genesis 9, and God blessed Noah and his sons and said unto them, be fruitful and multiply, and replenish the earth. 2. Yeah, 2. Oh, let's start that again. 2. And the fear of you and dread of you shall be upon every beast of the earth, and upon every fowl of the air, upon all that moveth upon the earth, and upon all fishes of the sea. And do your hand as they delivered. 3. Every moving thing that liveth shall be meat for you, even as the green herb have I given you all things. 4. But flesh with the life thereof, which is the blood of thereof, shall ye not eat. 5. And solely your blood of your lives will I regard. At the hand of every beast will I regard it, and at the hand of man, at the hand of every man's brother will I regard the life of man. 6. Whoso sheddeth man's blood, by man shall his blood be shed. For in the image of God he made. sorted.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
There are maggots in the bed.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We make do.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
These Ben's things.
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you.
This little moving like you. Oh, there. Nice, nice. Exactly what I needed. But the hell did. I thought we had that.
Ben went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Done work.
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
Maybe his mate abandoned him.
What's under here? A shit ton of flares are noticing throughout this forest.
Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banisher rule number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise. But I see no other way. Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
Oh, this quick mist is thicker than a Scots dragoon. It smells almost as bad. Wait. That's better. And a little terrifying.
I see fine.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too. Do you see that? It looks like the fog is coming from those odd-looking stalagmites. Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff.
Oh, whoa.
I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
Got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
Precisely. But first I want to go back side though. Can't go through the waterfall.
traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
Through time and distance, I now see.
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me.
I hate you.
I hate you!
Oh.
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
So was Jacob lying to hide the murder?
He wouldn't be the first. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
Drop it.
Sign on a short stick. Bloody hell. Man's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his meat.
Still no tie. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
Jacob was...
That's a little cannibalism.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Was he really hungry enough to eat his friend?
Maybe the nightmare had something to do with it.
Back up we go.
Talking all the fun.
Let's start that then. I really like the aspect of switching back and forth, though, if I'm being 100% honest, it's kind of fun.
Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
Oh, he's scared the fuck out of me. She's scared the
Oh, there
fuck out
to you,
of me.
Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
You were struggling, yourself and Ben. Why'd you not leave?
Leave?
Hey,
Can't
Law.
leave.
Thank you for the
This
follow.
here's home. We trap here, we eat here, we tamp
Hey,
out to
Law.
here.
How's it going?
Our lives are here. Can't leave.
Did you not try the river? The fog had to lift sometime, and if you stay, you'll starve.
We have enough. Thanks to Ben.
Ben wanted to leave. You argued. Remember?
Ben's out and about right now. We don't argue, you know. One time, a storm caught us napping. Sidelong hailstones and everything.
I'm good,
We
Law.
was lost.
How about you?
We found our way. Even then, Ben never said a word in anger, even though I slowed him down.
Has he lost his mind? Or is he tricking with us? I can't tell.
Farewell to you, Mr. Lind.
Farewell, Mr. McCraith, sir. Farewell.
Ah, it's going pretty good, actually. Pretty good indeed.
Poor lad.
His food is the meat of the matter.
And tell you, that's
Yeah.
horrible.
So
Never
far,
had a
so
worse
good.
pun. I like it.
And with the wooden boards being used by Jacob Lindy.
I think I found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
So right now I'm
There were
streaming.
so many spectral stains. It's a
I'm
wonder
gonna
we
see how
found it
this
at
goes,
all.
but I'm gonna try to see about streaming
Come on,
every Thursday
talk to
to
Ben.
Sunday. For right now. I make the ghost manifest. See how that goes, if I need to make any changes. Yeah, around 3-4 days. A week.
With the right words of power, our ghost will be encouraged to come.
You're not Jacob. Who's you?
My name is Red McCraith.
A Scot. You?
Antea Duarte. We're Banishers. We can help you.
I'm beyond help. Where's Jacob?
You tried many times to leave this place.
No, not really.
Tried.
After
and
I got
failed.
started up, at
Week
least.
on week, months
But after
on
all of that, it
months,
went
maybe.
pretty smooth
We
so
went
far.
in circles. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Mean. Round and round we
I mean,
went.
I ran into a few
Round
problems with my
and
OBS,
round
but
and back again.
besides that,
Jacob said you both had nightmares. The same nightmare.
Aye. And yet we got no sleep. Couldn't tell truth from fantasy. The shadows seemed to flicker in
a few
corners
bats
of
here
our
and
eyes.
there.
How long
But not
have you
too
and
much,
Jacob
actually.
been out here in the woods?
Some winters now, but this one, it never ends. No way out, no way in. We were alone, not an animal in sight. I don't know when things changed. We got stuck. These godforsaken woods.
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here?
He does.
Well,
He
thanks for
waits
that, Law.
and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
We thought him lost, in mind and reason.
Who'd not lose their mind? Stuck in place for weeks on end, deprived of a living, deprived of a life. Though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary.
So go ahead.
Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too.
What do you want from Jacob? Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
Why am I not proper self? What exactly do you mean by that?
Why do you
The
not
thing I'm
confront him?
following.
Why not show yourself?
I did. He thought me alive.
So what
He
is it?
showed me steak he'd scavenged. He was so proud. He offered me a share. He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done to both of us. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives. We kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
This was not God's doing. Another powerful entity is at work here.
New Eden is cursed.
I mean, I'm
Then
not vampire.
God has forsaken us.
For right now, I'll keep
We
our
are
ears, but
doomed.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
Jacob must confess.
I fear the truth will break him.
Yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind. That does started by ended streaming that week or so ago. So I just want to try to get settled back in real quick before I make any changes to the channel.
Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
What? Where is he? What happened?
Come on now, Jacob.
If something's happened to Ben, say so. Where is he?
Yeah, I thought about streaming. Oh, that's nice. Well,
Benedict is in pain. For his sake, you need to remember what happened. You need to remember what you did.
But no. I would never. I couldn't hurt him. I love him.
Jacob, look at me. It's safe to remember. Now tell me, what happened on that cliff top?
I was tired. So tired. Hunger was digging holes in me, burning in my throat. I could think of nothing else. We don't give up. We don't give in.
I thought this got them.
Me too. I wanted it all to stop.
This will be my bout session. Does I do have the thing off hand?
Yet you gave up on Benedict, and then you turned on him.
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry, so angry. He kept pushing me. We argued, and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, the whispers said, it was him or me. Him or me. I would have died. I should have died. My sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend.
Yeah, give me one.
I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help. We both faced a choice, simple and awful, to kill or to die. You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
I sent it. Let me know if you see that.
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path...
Jacob is ready to die.
The others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame.
Oh,
the
no
man
problem.
says we face a choice, simple and awful. Do we kill to be together again?
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now.
Ooh. See, I wanted to them back. But that so
Jacob Lind, you believe you merit no mercy, but your suffering must have an ending. You murdered your friend, the man you called your brother. You fed on him. Then you denied your part in his ending and bound his spirit to this realm. You can never right this wrong. But the truth and your death will ease his suffering. There can be no half measures here.
And if the righteous scarcely be saved, where shall the ungodly and the sinner appear? Benedict, my friend, forgive me. took the life of a man I loved and ate his flesh. This I deserve.
It's done. You may feed on his essence. I think I need a moment.
You can rest inside. No more maggots. Ben is gone for good.
Can I open this now? Yay! Alrighty. Me. Indeed, that's what I need. Okay, this.
That man killed and ate his friend.
When I was a soldier, I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own. Some were true.
Famine is a ferocious master. Jacob was hungry.
It's like you.
Just like me.
I never thought I'd blame anyone. I've not killed since I quit the army. I swore I'd never kill again.
It's not too late to change our minds.
I took a life. It's no small matter, even if the man deserved it. Maybe we should reconsider.
When I ascend, we'll be separated. For the rest of your life. Maybe for the rest of eternity. Never again shall we stand side by side. This thing we have, shall cease to be.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I think I'm gonna have to go with Russell as it does. See, I don't know though. I'm trying to think what I would do if I was in this situation. And to be truthful, there we go. Yeah.
Right. That's that settled.
Thank you. I hope you've no regrets. Soon I'll reclaim my life.
We will pay the highest of prices.
We Banishers may call it blaming, but our hearts will know we're taking lives.
How many?
I don't know. Perhaps too many to ask of you. I want us back, Red. I want revenge on what killed me. I want to live.
I want it too. With the whole of my heart. No price too high. I will do it. By my oath, I swear it, my love. I'll see you back from the dead.
Well, I'm committed now.
Poor lad.
His food is the meat of the matter.
And dear, that's horrible. Never heard a worse pun. I like it.
I took the life of a man I loved and ate his flesh. This I deserve.
Jacob's body's disappeared.
Eaten by animals, or by Ben Stoughton's maggots.
Should have buried him. Let's get out of this shithole.
Let's go back to the bridge. I feel stronger. Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains. That's it. I think I can jump the gap. Your bane rings will help. Can you find the place where the stains align?
I'm assuming that's why I have to go down there for. Oops, I was not paying attention.
Come with me. Are you all right?
Never better.
Let's see.
That jump was quite something.
Ghosts are quite something. But I feel clumsy. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You'll master it. You've mastered everything else. No way through here neither, as far as I can see. This spectral nest needs to be cleansed.
Try to, oh, wow. Okay. That be this.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you!
What do you see? Anything useful?
This? I'm super confused. I'm not gonna
Reveal
lie.
your true self.
Oh, yeah, okay.
This isn't over yet.
Oops, so then you do that.
Bust!
Come on now.
What do you see? Anything useful?
Start this way.
Another road to nowhere. Can we jump this?
Spectral stains are out of reach. I've nothing to work with here.
So we find another way. Stupid country.
When we get back to New Eden Town, you can make a complaint.
So not that way then. Will to.
There are stains. If they line up, perhaps we can jump.
I'm sure you can. Just try to be gentle this time.
Come on now. More leather, I'm assuming.
Here.
That's high.
Trust me. Yes.
Remind me to close my eyes next time.
Upon dishonor, the US 1695 of this, at least I am so. Following the new smith. The new smith was a mistake. After abandoning our homes and choosing through the dark roads, through rain and storm, our group arrived in what was once a hunter's camp. The bush deposit is down and we can go no farther. Further, outside the footing was a free zone. The memory of our home in New Eden Town seems distant now. We have friends and neighbors, the schoolhouse rang with laughter, meeting house, minister who cared for us deeply. When we left with thick skins, band, the New Eden Town we built was no more. I miss it deeply. Beth misses it too. Dorsey, I say, we're going back in our things once more and going on to hell with whatever prowls towards. God be with us.
walls.
Are you all right?
I'll be better right side up. What happened?
Rope trap. Jacob Lind mentioned a hunter's camp. It may be close. Something's there.
Something alive.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Who are you and where did you spring from?
I've come from New Eden Town.
That's a very long way from here, sir. Who are you?
My name's Red McCraith. I work for the selectmen of New Eden Town. I'm a Banisher.
Didn't you and the other one die in the meeting house?
I fell in the water and the tide took me. I survived. Up to now, anyway.
I've never seen a Banisher before. I expected more.
Could I please continue this conversation with my feet on the ground? Easy now.
Stop your jiggling. Hold still, I said.
You try holding still when some lassie's shooting at you.
In that case, Banisher, you may escape the trap yourself.
Wait, what? No, come on!
Our camp lies downhill. I'll wait for you there.
Come back here! Shite! I don't suppose you can help me, can you?
That was entertaining.
It's good to see you smile.
Wait. Something's there.
Something alive.
No.
Ooh, no. That doesn't look good.
A bone walker. It's
shite. You can do it.
How?
Please. I can handle it now.
Call on me. I can help.
Oh yeah, I feel. Hold on just now. Did some devils studies the place with the rotten half-eaten, blood leaving in Even said the shop has broken blood dealers and whatnot for sale.
This place is empty so long it's rotting.
Span of harmony. That's what I need to just.
Signs of life ahead.
Putting up a fight there.
This must be the camp the rope lady talked about.
Doesn't look like much from here.
Who was she anyway?
Some species of huntress. She took no liking to you.
Hard times like these, fewer folk will help a stranger. Fortifications. Grim face is not a good sign.
So rest and restock, then onwards to New Eden town.
How to do, miss?
Good day, madam.
And a good day to you too, sir. I've not seen your face before. Where did you spring from, then?
That, madam, is a long story. I'm Red McCraith. I'm the Banisher.
Edith Keane. Miss Keane, if you prefer. There, we're no longer strangers. Though the times remain strange indeed.
Not bad, eh?
Oh, I don't doubt we'll prevail. But right now we're tired and hungry.
Oops.
Are you out here alone? In the New World, I mean. No family back in England?
There's no husband, if that's what you're asking, and I don't want one neither. I've a plot to farm and a brother to feed, and that's enough. I mean, look around you. How could I possibly want more than all of this? Why should I want silk when I have all this shit? You're a man alone in the world. You're not bad looking, but you don't look rich. Know what you should do? Find yourself a rich man and marry him. Ha!
What's new?
I'm sorry, sir. Too busy to talk. God will bless this place, but he needs us to do the work. You understand?
Yeah, of course. I must go.
Take care, sir. With God's help, we shall all see better days.
Hopefully that's the case. No problem now.
Good day to you. I'm Red McCraith.
The Banisher. How did you get here?
With difficulty, I must admit.
Aye. Only them as can handle a weapon dare brave the woods. The rest of us blockheads are stuck here in camp, waiting to be fed. Daniel Keane, by the by.
Any kin to Edith?
Aye. We're twins. Not that we're alike. She likes her stories, likes to hear herself talk. She likes a little drama, does Edith. Mind you, lately there's enough of it about.
I was wondering, what brought you to the New World? Why leave home for the unknown?
Like so many, we came looking for a better life. A better life indeed.
So, Daniel, what's new?
Sorry to turn you away, Mr. McCraith, but I'm behind on my chores. Even the poor farmer must do his bit, eh?
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
Aye. Try not to die in the meanwhile.
No promises, really. Hello, anybody home?
Banishers, you made it. Come up. I wish a word with you. So, you found us safely, Red McWraith.
Aye, thanks to you.
I had to know you could look out for yourself. You're welcome to stay until you're told to leave. I'm Kate Newsmith. Far as you're concerned, I'm in charge round here.
Newsmith? Anything to Thickskin?
Aye, we're sisters.
Me and Antea, we met her in town when we first landed.
Thickskin will return from the hunt soon enough. Sorry for your loss, by the by.
Why might you tell me to leave?
He who don't pitch in, pitches out. We'll not go hungry to feed him that don't contribute.
Better than killing you for food, I suppose.
All right, I'll stay a while. I have certain skills, if they may be of use.
Our hearts are low. Nightmares plague our sleep. Do what needs doing, help who needs helping.
Well, give me some names.
Prudence Haig. A widow, like so many. She cooks. Lately she's cooked shite. He who puts the food aright is a hero indeed.
How fares New Eden town? I'm heading back that way.
You're mad. There's no going back. There's naught to go back to. We may be all that's left. New Eden town now is naught but sorrow, pestilence and death. Some of our band were homesick. We heard them screaming in the woods. They didn't come back. Something wicked prowls. Folk dream of a murderous beast that'll kill them if they dare to leave camp. There was a second group. They never arrived. Some think the beast got them. Like I say, we may be all that's left.
Guilt, dread. She puts a brave face on it, but the truth is in her eyes.
I'll make the rounds. I'll pay my respects to Widow Haig and see what's the matter.
If you can't find Prudence, ask Jane. They're close. Also, please check on our blacksmith. His already meagre skills have lately declined.
Talk to Jane, talk to Prudence, check the forge, talk to anyone who needs help, which is probably everyone. Right. Got it?
One empty cabin remains. A tree fell on it. But you may have what's left. Welcome to the Dark Woods.
Thank
In
you.
your forays into the woods, have you seen many bone walkers?
What the hell's a bone walker?
Corpses possessed by malignant spirits. The dead walking. You'd know if you'd seen one.
God spare us. Have you?
Of course not. Standard question. I'll have to ask it.
Bone walkers seem drawn to us, but not them. Is it you? Is it me? We both.
Can I ask you, what do you know about the nightmare?
I have bad dreams, aye. The worst kind. We all do.
A nightmare is what we Banishers call the creature in the meeting house. It's a breed of ghost. A bad one.
Aren't they all? Town was doomed. My sister knew it. After your mishap, it was time for us to go.
Your bad dreams. Care to share?
Might be the hunger. Might be the fear. But we all seem to dream the same dream. A beast. A wolf, but not a wolf. Larger, stranger. It howls and hunts from the shadows.
Intriguing indeed. But still, just a dream.
Is it? Thick skin apart, those who leave don't come back. Some blame the beast. We stay close to camp now.
Tell me about this beast.
Though we've heard it howl, none have seen it. We've heard screaming too, and those who've travelled on have not returned alive. We hope against hope that they found their way to Boston, as we must, if we're not to starve. But our dreams say they did not.
There's really no way out.
We can live here, on the edge of starvation, keeping our cheer as best we can, or we can die in the woods, prey to a drooling beast. We choose to live.
I must ask you about the camp.
Ask?
Where's your sister?
Out, making the rounds, hunting if she finds game. One new smith stays, while the other new smith goes.
She goes out alone.
She's thrice the hunter anyone else is here. We'd only slow her down, she says.
Have you been here long?
Huh. Not one of us knows for sure. Time here flies for some. For others it stands still. There's no night, so counting days is difficult.
What would Thickskin say?
She'd say about a month. She'd be lying. We both counted days, but the numbers didn't tally. I gave up.
The nightmare twists the perception of the passage of time. These folk have not escaped the curse.
Wait, did we all do that?
Something's not right at the forge. You could start there.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Rest. You'll need it for my sister's return. I'll send for you.
Excuse me?
She seems to like me.
Let's find your cabin and see how much.
Excuse me, can you go? Can you go? Can you go? Yep, go.
There's a lock. I'm gonna need a key.
Wisdom. I think this is the cabin.
I've slept in worse. And it smells better than Jacob Lynn's lean-to.
The word.
King James Bible, the official translation of the Christian Bible for the source of England, that also serves as the official Bible for Puritans.
The thing about Jacob Lind was not the smell.
Okay, I wanna read this first. About the letter, my dear Evelyn. As you know, Alexander and I must go on. The newsman's plan seemed the right one, but now God calls our up by to New Eden. The horses and the passes are gone, but the house yet stands. We shall rebuild, we shall die them, where we belong at home. I write now, for I must thank you for your kindness and unwavering encouragement, especially when I thought my writing loans would be the death of me. Thank you sincerely, and may God bless you. Your dearest friend, Elizabeth. only one battle for the voice of Ghost Mayor. Traditions are writing teaches that yours are one of the many types of undead creatures lurking in the dark. That the dreadful vampires I studied and observed in my younger years, they feed from the living and threaten them. But I do believe ghosts are mainly made of memory of who they were, what they did, or what was done to them, memory of what they should have done or not. May has it been happy, hurtful, or vile, ghosts are tied to the past, and as they slowly decay, I forget who they were, and why they remained behind, ghosts that related that particular event, item, and or emotion that provided them from escaping our world after death. As nails and slurs, they leave fragments of these defining events where they go, like shreds of the very fabric they are made of. Some call them vestiges, others call them echoes. Banishers always pay attention to these traces left by the ghosts. They often tell the reason why they are still here. The sad part being, as they constantly repeat and come back to the reason why they stay, they inevitably forget everything else until the day they cease to be who they were. Charles Davenport. Yeah. Don't lap this real good before I rest. Punch that damage as you please. Run.
There. Now we won't freeze. I won't freeze.
Oh, good. Gains. Do this. So.
Right, let's go make ourselves useful.
If the nightmare is at work here, they'll need us.
Forge. Kate said the blacksmith may need help.
This sends not to Fortune Hayden houses are falling down, and we need them nails to build with. Deliver soonest if we will. No side of the that's they're supposed to be good. I want this in.
Words from the past.
What is it?
Salt water. It's pulsing. There's something here.
These nails look brittle. What kind of forge has no tools?
Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine. What's all yours? Mine, all mine.
That ghost sounds nasty.
That ghost sounds obsessed.
That drill bit is dull as a hammer. Metalworking isn't easy, but this stuff is surprisingly shite.
Can't be easy to maintain a camp with a bad blacksmith.
Sky Periods, not to force and hating. My dear friend bless me, the wind on my got me was but as I understand it, you would visit is the problem to work so and the sooner the better. Thanking you, S.
There are stains here. I can show you them. Let's finish here first.
Forgive me. I oughtn't to hold. Oh well. Ain't you a sight? Who are you, then?
Red McCraith, ma'am, the Banisher. To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, the Scotsman. I like your accent. And I like your manner, too. Nellie. Nellie Heaton.
A friendly Londoner. I like her already.
Let's straight.
All right.
I forget. Ooh. Checked off enough though.
So, what's the chatter?
Bad news travels faster than good. What would you like to know?
How's life about the place?
We're doing our best to make things work. The beast is worrisome, 'tis true. But Thickskin knows what's what. I'm sure we'll be fine.
What think you of Thickskin Newsmith?
She ain't perfect, that's for sure. But she's independent, fair-minded, strong in body as in character. She cares for us. I know it in my heart, even if she doesn't show it. Why else would she shield us from the beast?
What can you tell me of Kate Newsmith?
I like her. She's different from her sister. Sensible, watchful. When she speaks, I listen.
Here's the thing. In your forge, I found a puddle of salt water. Any idea how it got there?
Wait. You went into the forge without asking?
The door was open. Also, there was a puddle on the floor, which turned out to be salty.
Well, it's rude, but this time I'll let you off. The forge uses a lot of water, but that doesn't explain the salt.
It had the mark of a ghost. What think you of that?
A ghost? My lord, am I in danger?
Honestly, I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm looking into it, I hope not. The forge is empty, no tools. Any idea why?
No tools? That's strange.
Why would your husband take tools with him? Why would he take all the tools with him?
I don't know.
To the point, madam. Kate Newsmith worries for you, and for your husband too. He around?
Fortune left some hours ago and hasn't come back. I confess I'm beginning to worry. What if the beast got him?
Did he not say where he was going?
Thickskin has him making nails for the stockade. She presses him, and he feels the weight of it.
Could he have gone out in search of material?
Doubtful. He's exhausted. He doesn't sleep. He works day and night. It wasn't always so. Coming to New Eden saved us. It saved the marriage.
I should go look for your husband.
He's no woodsman, so he can't have gone far. Please, do find him. I didn't come this far only to lose him now.
Can I have a look around your house?
Yes, if it helps.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Heaton.
Welcome. I've enjoyed our chat. It's nice to have someone new to talk with.
Nellie Hayton Sono, 1694, April 4th. I have found a friend, a dear friend, a good man who has sinned at times but wishes no harm on anyone. He speaks me with respect, and I to him likewise. He listens to me with interest, and I to him the same. Above all, he is kind. This I think is the greatest of things a man could be. We know our men by their wealth or by their conquest, when really we should know them by their kindness. I shall search the page as I must, the moment I saw life on more favorable tones.
I have a feeling about the bed. Memories from the past linger nearby.
I'll do that in a minute, let me finish here. Governor Ascale's letter to Fortune Hayton, 2nd of March. In this, the year of our Lord, 1694, from the pen of the most honorable Fairfax H. Ascale, governor of the colonies of New Eden and roundabouts, to Master Fortune Hayton, Hayton's force of Smithy, Bracemarks, London, letter for appointment. My dear most fortunate Mr. Hayton, for the most recent Ocean correspondence, I will forward your last letter dated 14th of December, in which you confirm your desire to join the colony of New Eden. Wherefore, to practice the trade of blacksmithing. As you are known in London, as in Boston, as a blacksmith of some renown, and indeed a Puritan of impeccable faith, I have the pleasure of confirming that a place awaits you here. We shall provide you with a small holding in which to establish your business, and while we shall endeavor to provide you with whatever materials you so require, pray, bring whichever tools you may need, as they can be skills, here or dimes. Please reply immediately, at least within a month, and book passes at your earliest convenience. I have enclosed a stipend for which you to pay the fare, with fields to plow and horses to shoe. We are in urgent need of services. We shall spare before winter. To all who should be concerned herewith, let it be known that Fortune Hayton has been contracted to the colony of New Eden as the blacksmith. Yours most sincerely, Governor Fairfax H. Haskell.
Imi seo mar húne níos.
That's no ghost threatening Nellie. That's her husband.
It seemed like he was fighting the urge to hurt her. So, the blacksmith has gone missing with his tools.
And a saltwater ghost haunts the forge. Let's go find it. A moment.
Well, that's handy.
Imagine all those years hunting ghosts, how much time we could have saved. Come on, let's go find our blacksmith.
Hello? Anybody home? I think I'll do watching, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'm just back tracing right now.
What think you of the blacksmith and his wife?
A ghost haunts Fortune Heaton and his smithy too.
Aye, but whose?
I feel there's a lot more of that. Go down. Nope. Go down, me powerful enough.
St. Joseph basement, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, assist me.
Come out. It's safe.
Are they gone?
Oh, thank you, whoever you may be, for whatever you have done. Oh, thank you. I thought I was done for. Fortune Heaton, sir, and so very pleased that you came along.
Red McCraith, the Banisher.
Weren't there two of you?
There were, yes. As it happens, I've been looking for you.
You have? What for?
How are things with Nellie?
Good. Yeah, good. It's, nice. Having a wife. A home. Nellie is, a fine woman. Clever, brave, generous and kind. She's a blessing.
How did you meet?
Meet? How did we meet? Well, you know, we just, met.
Does he not remember? Or does he not want to say?
Calm now, Mr. Heaton. No need to be embarrassed. A wee bit of romance is good for a man.
Romance? It's not. I helped her with a thing. She helped me with a thing. We stayed together, helping each other.
with things. Doing right by one another can bring a couple together. Doesn't always need romance.
I heard you praying. I thought I recognized the text.
You did? Sure?
Nellie painted him a pious Puritan.
Aye. Thought they sounded Catholic.
Oh, well, just coincidence? Look, here's the truth. I'm a convert. I did it for Nellie. Was Catholic. It was a convenience more than a calling. Keep it to yourself, please. I need to fit in around here.
Not my business. I won't tell a soul.
Thank you. That's twice I owe you.
So I might kill you.
What are you doing
I won't
out
tell
here
a soul,
anyway?
but you'll be dead.
Do you not fear the prowling beast?
I needed a walk. Bit of fresh air, bit of light. Forge is... well, it's dark and hot, isn't it? I didn't mean to be a worry.
We all enjoy walking the woods while burdened down with smithing tools.
Why'd you bring your tools?
Yeah, why did I bring my tools? Why? Why?
You're not feeling
Because-
convincing, if I'm being honest.
Because they're haunted. That's why. I'm sorry, it's just... I'm losing my tiny little mind. And it's them godforsaken tools to blame. I start working with them, and then I look up, and half the day's gone, and I am somewhere else entirely, and that's not even the worst of it. When I return to the forge, the work is done. The tools are haunted, and I'm getting rid of them. As deep in the woods as I can go.
Did the haunted tools tell you to kill your wife?
No. Yes. Maybe. No. I would never hurt her. Yes, they told me to hurt her. Maybe. Maybe I'd have hurt her. Can you help us?
Yes. But I can't guarantee you'll like the result. Head for camp. I'll take a look at the tools. Once they're safe, I'll follow.
Yes, sir. Absolutely, sir. Thank you, Banisher. Thank you.
Mine! Mine! Mine, oh mine.
The ghost lays claim to the forge and everything in it.
The flatter from the echo is missing from the toolbox.
If it's not around here somewhere, he lied to us.
Let's see where the back door leads.
Spectral stains, heading deeper into the woods.
Odds are there's a blacksmith's flatter at the end of the trail.
Come on now. Let's see what this ammo is.
Fortune the blacksmith came deep into the dangerous woods.
He's no blacksmith, he's lying. We sent him home, I hope he's no danger to Nellie. Something's nearby.
Where is it? The hammer. Looks like Fortune tried to get rid of it.
How do I get there? It's a true question. The honor of the day. Don't know why I was trying to say it though. Is that less promising?
I sense a trap.
I sense an echo.
All right then, let's trigger the trap. Right. The business.
They never learn, do they?
Your funeral!
No. No, no, no.
I knew it.
It was a trap, look at that.
That's enough, Nelly. I warned you. I warned you this would happen again.
No.
Look at yourself. You're pathetic.
I want a divorce!
You're no Elizabeth Luxford. You are mine. And I'd sooner see you dead and cold than let you leave.
This seems like a nice
What's
guy.
going on here?
Walk away, lad. This does not concern you.
I think it does. What do you want to do?
I once blacksmith's father with the sutter.
Our lovebirds killed a man with his own hammer.
We should talk to his ghost.
Fami me garum.
We are the Banishers Antea Duarte and Red McWraith. Whose ghost are you? Do we really have to listen to this bastard? Nothing good ever comes of talking to the dead.
At times, I'm tempted to agree.
Who are you and what do you want with the blacksmith?
My forge, my wife, my name, all mine. The bastard stolen.
So you're telling us our blacksmith's a fraud?
Why are you here?
I want what's mine. Stolen away. Pried from my grasp. I want my work, my name, my wife.
Your wife is not your property.
She was no one! A drudge who fancied herself a herbalist. I plucked her from the dirt. I made her.
All right, no. I'll not entertain this man a moment longer. I've had enough of this. Let's go. Now we know why Fortune Heaton died.
Maybe I'd have done the same. Nellie and her fellow are haunted yet, and I'm concerned for their safety.
I'll deploy that. And now we have the speed. Probably just unable to. That's fine. Oh, wait, not that. Please, I'm stupid. I hope streaming out there. What's up, man? Yep, I see that. Fuck, where's the blood? Oh, yeah, that's right. Maybe from down there? Hmm. And I didn't think it was gonna be that hard to get back. Oh, there we go. Go back different way, looks like. Don't mind if I do, mister.
If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do. Could this be a treasure map? Looks like. One.
Maps don't necessarily lead to treasure.
Aye, but what if this one does?
Very well. Let's look for this treasure that obviously awaits us.
Oh dear, don't they have any stuff to do there? No, no. What's the whole thing? Travel, yep.
I think Fortune's ghost is here.
You should have said
Let's
something.
end this now.
I was afraid to worry you.
No secrets, we said.
We did. Because this only works if...
Hush. Someone's coming.
Banisher! You're back!
Mr. McRae, my man came back and I hear I've you to thank for it.
Don't celebrate just yet. I know the truth. Your secret is out. I don't know who you are, sir, but you're not Fortune Heaton.
Don't be daft.
Haskell hired the Puritan master blacksmith, Fortune Heaton. You're none of those things. You're not him.
What do you want?
I'd like your side of the story, madam.
Very well.
What? No. How do we know we can trust him?
We don't. But we must take the chance. It's time.
You're
Tell me
not
that
Fortune
voice,
Heaton.
yeah.
So, who are you?
I am. To hell with it. You're right, I'm no blacksmith.
I, sir, am the fugitive thief Arthur Carty.
But a good man. A repentant, hard-working man.
If I am those things, it's because you've shown me it's all right. I'm doing my best to make a better life. Really, I am.
What were you running from?
Just the legal consequences of my illegal life.
On the crossing from England, something happened. What was it?
I'd had peace and quiet for weeks since we'd been aboard. Fortune was too sick to do anything. I even made a friend. I thought to myself, maybe this new beginning will be good for us. Maybe he'll change. Before we left, I'd sworn he'd never lift a hand to me again. Well, guess what?
We didn't plan on killing him. I swear on it.
Do you regret it? Do you regret any of it?
What would be the point? And if I did, what would be the point of telling you about it? I'd have escaped him in the end, but I'd have had to die to do it. I only killed him so he wouldn't kill me. The blame is on him, sir, not me.
You sent me to find your husband, Mrs. Heaton. Find him I did. Your husband's corpse rots on the ocean floor, and his ghost has followed you here.
I rid myself of him once. What shall it take to do it a second time?
I kinda wanna see what the gun skills are.
Fortune Heaton. Dead as alive, you're an angry man. Time to go.
I made her. She is mine. I built it all, and they took it from me.
And now your work and your name shall pass to Arthur Carty while you enter oblivion.
Nellie will run the forge, and a better version of Fortune Heaton will walk the world.
I am Fortune Heaton. Ever was, and ever will be.
Not anymore. Be gone.
You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
Is it over? Is it done?
Aye. He's gone.
What will you tell the others? Will you expose us?
Will I spill your secret to the camp? No, I won't.
Well, then I think I'm gonna call it through. But, lastly, I don't know if this is gonna be the new schedule. I'm gonna wait till around Monday, see how I feel afterwards. And I'll update accordingly. But yeah, thank you guys for joining in. I enjoyed this stream. And I'll see you next time. Bye.